Hello, the internet. New webcam. How's everyone doing? I hope all is well. Okay. While I'm here, I discovered something that I would like to grab. And by discovered something, I mean I found it on my my other character. Just need to try and remember how to get there.
The market was alright. I won't get you in trouble.
So this way?
Milk, eggs, cheese, bread. Milk, eggs, cheese, bread.
Restock in the pantry.
Yep. I repeat the list to myself so I remember.
Bad hair day or really cold?
that really
It's all some people will eat.
More hair than anything. Not necessarily a bad hair day, just you know. Well, you don't, but you know. Where the fuck am I looking? I want to go back down to where... Oh, I can't remember the way. I want to go back down to where all those darkspawn were. Which I think... not that way. Oh god, my brain doesn't fucking function. Oh, wow. Ah, rude. Okay, I was in the air. Fucking hate those guys with the little shields.
Set up, you do the rest.
Right. I think it's this stuff down here. Maybe. Yes, it is, yeah. I remember where I'm going now. That's not what I was looking for. What I was looking for... Okay. You said I discovered something playing on my other character? Yeah, I'm heading there now. Oh, beautiful. Can't see anything. Why is it so dark? Ah, you bitch. Come at me, bro.
My job's done. Your turn.
Damn. Alright, so I've
So Val,
discovered how to get through there.
an okay for end.
There were more than just notes. He'd written the last chapter, and there were drawings of some of the characters.
Well, there's other ways to get into the catacombs.
The real mystery isn't getting in.
It's what we'll run into this time.
We finished the quest looking for that guy
How's the orphan over
There were more
who
than just
disappeared in the
notes.
snake's
He'd written the
pit
last
or whatever it was
chapter,
called.
and
We
there
never
were
went down the
drawings of
zip
some of
line.
characters.
Look at that. Happy ending after
We
all.
skipped the zip line entirely.
Well, not in the story. That was tragic. But yes.
Good enough. Your luck or broke.
Do 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 do.
Something sealed past here.
The magic is strange.
Zara released it back here. Leave it be. Let Docktown know true desperation. Without mages in true control, that's all our city will ever know. I will save us from this soon enough. Aelia. So that's Zara as in the one that trapped Lucanus, I believe. The one that leads the Venatori, I think? No, I need to try and remember how to... Oh, I remember. Because if I can open this chest... It took me so long to figure out how to get through here. Or how to get into that. Oh, that's explosive. And I spent ages running round and round in circles. Damp letter. Marissa. Holes dug in the sides of the cavern. Footprints. A doll made of rags. Bones. Gnawed on. Campfire smoke. Burning cinnamon. Their calls are so close now. They're right behind the walls. Last letter. Out of writing material, but I'll be back soon. But yeah, I ran them round and round in this room in fucking circles, and all I had to do was that. I spent so long trying to figure that out. And then we got a chest up here.
The catacombs just keep going. Is that
Upgrade to
an elven
that.
statue?
They've been used to store food during war and blight. Kept Minrathous alive more than once. But that was
There's
never
nothing
the
over
whole
there.
story. There's secrets older than the city itself down here.
Come on. Hop down here. Pull the lever cronk. And this motherfucker opens! And I get this. Staff energy charge rate, energized staff damage, and gain 22 resistances. I wonder what it looks like. Because I picked it up on my rogue, but I'd never actually had a look at it. I don't completely hate it. I don't completely like it either. I think it's the tassely bits are really putting me off. Crumbling note. If death is the only path before me, let my blood seal the path of those who follow. I leave one final curse for the spies on my heels. The spirits will claim the dead, and none will claim what lies with me. And then... that, and this wall opens. Which is great. Because now I can take that to the other side. But I have no idea what to do with it. No idea. But it's cool. It's great that I fucking figured it out. It just doesn't fucking mean anything, and I still can't get to that chest. Right. Yeah, we got Hosberg now. Nothing else to do here. Got that. Gate of Lost Ages on the way back through. Cool. The game says I can just go straight through, but I can't. Like my quest objective, it's pointing me straight through. Can't fucking go straight through.
I got a letter from Strife in Ireland.
And how are the Veil Jumpers?
Good. Stressed. Busy. The usual. They found an artifact recently. Small. Strange hum. All it seems to do is repel wisps.
Really? Don't suppose they'd let me borrow it?
I can ask.
Figured that's where that was going. We still have this chasm here. Don't know how to get through. Don't know how to get across. There's a thing over there. A receptacle for one of the fucking relic thingies. The one that I can now take anywhere. But I don't know how to get it there. Not a fucking clue. There's this gate here. Still closed. Still don't know how to get in there. Still want that chest. But I can't. So that's the end of that, really.
Come to think of it, we haven't heard anything from
Nev told me about Treviso. I'm sorry to hear it.
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
I don't have much, but if there's any way I can send aid, I know you travel there.
Often.
The veil in the city is, well, patchy.
That's why half my job is fighting demons.
I mean, that's also because you're a Templar.
Here for another visit.
That's
Stay safe.
kind of part of the course, right? That's just what you guys do. Do I have any money? Or am I broke?
Piercing, slashing, stabbing.
I have money.
Smashing, crushing. Whatever you need.
It's not a lot.
I have the weapon.
Impressive.
Give me a hand.
Right away.
You've done a lot for the city. Let's see if I can return the favour. Keep safe out there.
Hi, Adrian. Last time I was somewhere else, but this is this Tevinter? Yeah, this is Minrathous. I'll just quickly pop outside. This is specifically Docktown. We can't really explore Minrathous, just Docktown. It kind of feels like Kirkwall from 2. Like this is the aesthetic of Docktown. Feels very Kirkwall. It does look bigger than the Orlais capital, at least. Definitely. I mean, this is the map. And that's not even like 100% of it. There's still a few chunks that I'm missing. At first you thought it was pronounced Minrat House. No. No, Minrathus. Mirathus. Right, what extremely fucking deadly things are going to be here? Something that wants to very much kill me, I'd imagine.
They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
I thought that said 195 then. It doesn't, it says 15.
Watch your back!
You ever play Mass Effect? Yeah, on stream. Oh, played any pre-Mass Effect? Yes, Knights of the Old Republic. I've tried to play number 2 like twice, and I just can't get into it. But I played the first one on both PC and on my tablet because they ported it over to mobile. Runs absolutely fine. And then I bought the second one, tried to play it, got reasonably into it, and then was just, I don't know, other things came up and I never went back. KOTOR 1 remake, hope that comes out one day. I don't think it will.
Those crystals. We cut off the power they're channeling.
I pretty much lost hope in the potential of a Knights of the Old Republic remake, unfortunately. It's possible that they announced it too early, but we just haven't heard anything for way too long at this point. What the fuck do you mean, bloob? What are you bloobing at? Why is there 2 of you? There's 3 of you now. Oh! Okay. Didn't like that. You like when announced games come out within a year? I mean, that's not strictly what I'm saying. I just think if they were going to give us more news about it, they would have by now. They just haven't. So I'm losing hope for its existence. I think it's going to end up cancelled, personally. What am I being attacked by? Why am I in combat? Oh, you. Oh, and you.
Stay in cover!
Strike him again!
We're not alone.
Place reminds you of the newest Prince of Persia game. The 2D side-scroller Metroidvania. Or The Forgotten Sands. Lost Crown, yeah, that. Forgot his fucking name. I played the demo of that. I was vaguely interested, but the demo wasn't really enough for me to be sold entirely on the game. I was thinking about how it might be a really good stream game, though.
I'm on it.
But at the moment, I don't really have the money to fork out on a game that I'm not 100% interested in just to stream it. You guess there's also technically Rogue Prince of Persia, where he wears purple skin. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Like, I've heard of it, but I haven't I don't know what kind of game it is. I don't know what the art style is like. An unknown artifact. What are the crossroads doing? The spirits of the crossroads do as they must, fella-san. As do we all. Thank you, Solas. That's incredibly useful. Really helps your old friend pull together a rebellion against the Evanurus. Fella-san. Okay, how the fuck do I get in there? Of course.
Be ready.
Oh, it's just a bit too early in the dark.
Look at that.
I already went in this hole.
There. Veilguard can't lock us out.
Ah, there we go. Simple as that. What the fuck is that thing?
Veilguard built that.
More likely they co-opted it to seal off this place.
Okay. That wasn't that bad. Okay, there's one there, there's one here. Not gonna be able to reach that one. There. Is that it up there? No. There we go. Well, that looks like a lot of fun.
Kill the ungodly.
There's another gate up here. Maybe I have to go through there to get to it. Which means killing these friendly fellas. You're healing them, are you? What is fucking knocking my ass every second or so? Because it's really irritating. There we go. Nope, there's something else healing them. It's this big fucking crystal here.
Watch your back.
Would you look at rope? Time to end this. Made it through that one.
Thought I'd lost connection. Everything seems to be functioning. It's okay. It's okay. Nobody panic. The Trials of the Gods. The memory of a sermon given on this spot still lingers. How does one serve a god? For the poor souls in it, still enthralled to the Evanurus, that question has been answered for them. Service is no longer willingly given. It must be rested, and it must entertain. Mithal called her people together and offered this warning. Shall you kneel in terror, work mindlessly, parrot my virtues, and think it the greatest of compliments to me? Do not merely follow the wise, seek the wisdom they sought. How then does one serve a god who scorns both civility and unexamined divinity? The answer is in the trials they set for the chosen. We must embody their virtues and know their regrets. There is no greater offering than to understand. Have I killed any more big champions apart from that big blighted zombie? No. No. But this quest thing is through one of the gates that killing the champions has opened. Which is why we are
Another
here.
of those Fen'Harel altars.
Oh, this door. This door. I know where this door is. Yeah, it's here. You're welcome. What does this do?
Easy enough.
Oh. Well, that doesn't help me at all. There is that Balrog demon in Treviso. I think I killed that already.
That's another barrier down.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, that came at me very slowly. You... oh, okay. Okay, bye.
There. That's what the Venatori are after.
I think that's my last one of these. Apparently the inventor of Bitcoin has started a treasure hunt. By his book, Solve the Clues, Find the Treasure. One of the treasures is a hollow Charizard card. Yeah, the worst part is people are actually going to spend money on that shit as well. People are stupid. No! And that's embarrassing.
Why were the Venatori after this statuette? Just being near it makes me feel regret.
Yes, please. Oh, I could only choose one of the two. And now I have to wait until level 40 to choose the other one. That's fucking embarrassing. Another arcane bomb stack? A third arcane bomb stack? Where am I getting my other arcane bomb stack from? I don't even remember. Is it a weapon? Is it armor? Am I crazy? Crazy. I was crazy once. Where the fuck is it coming from? I'm very confused. Oh well. The statue of FOMO.
What?
Nothing. You're just so serious.
So are you.
Cynical, sure. Married to the job, I'll give you that one too, but serious? Have I crossed that line? Well, what now? Do I brood to the middle distance? Speak in solemn tones?
Well, that feels like a reference to Fenris.
All right. Take it back. To other shores.
One second. No. That's really funny. Just a video that a wrestling friend sent me of them not getting caught for a dive. But it was in a really funny way. So I need to start making some serious progress on this character, or I need to slow down on my rogue. Because my rogue is starting to catch up. I've got the missions to recruit the Fade Expert and the Dragon Hunter. Message from the front, the fight for the south. Rook, though the circumstances prompting our meeting were perhaps not what either of us would have chosen, I'm glad we did meet. I'd heard of you from Varric, of course, and Harding spoke and continues to speak highly of you. However, the greatest vote of confidence came from Morrigan. She's always had a knack for spotting those who might shift the foundations of the world, even if they don't know it yet. So it was she who suggested we meet, and as always, heeding her counsel proved to be the wisest decision. Unfortunately, I send grim tidings. The echoes of Solas' ritual and the escape of the gods rings across the south, and the smell of war is heavy in the air. In Orlais, a splinter faction of the nobility has made a common cause with the Venatori and launched an assault on both the royal forces of Orlais and the border keeps of Ferelden. Armed corsairs harass shipping out of Ostwick, and in the far southern wilds, Blight has emerged once more. Darkspawn in greater numbers have been spotted near the ruins of Ostergar. Again? Fucking Ostergar just cannot get a break. But I told you to leave the south to me, and I stand by that. I share this news not to ask for help, but to remind you that you and your people are not alone. The gods stir up the greatest evils in Thedas, yet its people stand stalwart and resolute. Take care of the gods in the north, and I'll make sure that the south handles itself. And when this is all over, we'll drink to victory. First round's on me. Yours, the Inquisitor. It's nice to hear from him and his massive cheekbones. Oh, oh, oh.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evenuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
Oh.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
Hence the Dreadwolf. Okay, maybe Solas.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods? Well, mine and Davrin's, and Rook's.
I was gonna say, and me.
They were supposed to protect people. Instead, they seized power. Assholes.
It was so mundane. Nothing grand or cosmic. No setting fire to the sun, just talking, politics. I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
All right. What else can we take from this memory?
Elgernon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solas, furious at Elgernon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Flemeth.
Mythal and Solas were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgernon over him. A betrayal.
I see Mythal's reasons. I don't. If Solas is right and his only intention on bringing up the Veil was to trap Elgernon and Gillenane, and everything else that happened around that was just maybe like a mistake or a side effect, then completely betraying him for Elgernon just seems insane. I'm kind of with Solas here. No wonder he killed her.
It sounded like Solas was loyal to Mythal. What did Elgernon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elgernon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
Yes.
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elgernon did. Solas did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solas would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
And he does, to be fair.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solas wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solas? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Yeah, he won't be trapped forever.
Keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solas would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
It was quite cute how everyone was like together. Very cute. Speaking of everyone, Emmerich has a quest, Balara has a thing to talk about, you have a fucking... Okay, we're just gonna go around and talk to everyone. Oh, let me view this first.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanurus seek the magic of the
So
Blight.
that doesn't sound like Flemeth.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Oh, I wish I could believe you. I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanurus and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
Did Mythal call Solas love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions.
So graceful,
They felt
Tosh.
things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Shut up.
Whether they were doing it or not, Solas cared about her. That's what matters.
So the Dread Wolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
That sounds familiar.
We're deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made of something called the Void. Drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
Okay, Solas warns Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. It's not just bad, it's something bad he feels responsible for. The Blight was our mistake.
How is the Blight their mistake? Did they find it? Did they make it? What does that mean?
Whatever it was, it convinced Mythal to take him seriously.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solas says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solas wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know.
Oh?
When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, he met Mythal.
Mm-hmm.
What? Like in a dream?
No, like actually Mythal.
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon. Nice. The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Okay, sorry, point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
So there's the shame Solas wanted to erase. He blames himself for Mythal's murder.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
Well, I seem to have all of them. I'm starting to think. Yeah, I seem to just have all of them. I wonder if this is programmed wrong. I'm going to go talk to everyone first. Before we continue with more of that.
The food here's better than at the Hanged Man. The Fade doesn't have weevils.
Good old Hanged Man, it's been a while. It's been a long while. Emmerich, my man. Talk to me, what's going on? Why do you have another side quest? Why does it never end with you?
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
Don't even know where that is.
What are you up to? I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. I'd like to show you its more peaceful side.
Sounds good, brother. Sounds good. I do like the stone slab covered in blood. It's not unnerving at all. Who's that up here? Davrin? Lucanus? Lucanus! Hey, man.
Mierda. This place makes my eyeballs itch.
Okay. Hey, I won. I'm the best. We're back to evens now.
Lucanus must be hurting. Escaping his prison and then returning home only to see it blighted. At least Minrathous will be fine. Well, As fine as Minrathous gets.
Yeah, still mildly questioning my choice. Still feel I may have should have chosen to save Treviso rather than Minrathous. Considering how much the people of Minrathous are just kind of fucking awful. Davrin, brother, you gotta get new armor. Like, for real. You've had that same coat since we got you. Even Tash has new armor. It's not great, buddy. It's not great. Wondering if I should enchant these things based on other stats that they have rather than just put the same fucking enchantments on them. But I'm also worried that takes a lot of thought, so I'm not going to do that. Oh, Balara.
I cannot say.
Oh, the Nardus Dathalan.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
It's broken. It's still
Right.
broken.
Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did, sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Wow, get fucked, Balara.
Also that. It's kind of mean.
I thought it was just an archive. How can it be mean?
The creator, its creator, I mean. An archive spirit takes on the personality of whoever makes it. Which, okay, that's an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Probably just tell them what to do.
Right. Don't waste time on them. Just get to the point. Let's try it. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of
There we
Elvenar,
go.
A steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. That was us.
What? What was us?
What do you mean by that was us?
The Dalish call them that. Forgotten Ones, I mean. I don't know what they were before. You weren't supposed to speak their names or else they'd come for you. Remember the nursery rhymes? You know, unlike the upstanding Gillenane or Elgranon. So who knows what they really were? The Forgotten Ones. They used to say Solas was one, so best case scenario like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Okay, but who's Anaris?
Archive. Tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards hiding behind their more
Wow.
powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending.
Is?
But Anaris will prevail.
Will? It's kind of outdated.
Archive, tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
Okay, well, it's working.
Got a chance to learn more about our people. Go for it. Just be careful. And try not to break anything.
Right. Thanks, Rook.
All thanks must be given to Anaris.
Oh my god.
For he will cast down the oppressive Evanuris and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
Okay, it's a bit of a sycophant. Gotcha. Mildly insane, maybe. Hold on, what Imperium worm is that? Oh, that's ugly. No thanks, I'll keep the holler. Cool, good talk.
Calling it now.
Davrin had a timed conversation. Yep. Greetings, fellow elf and griffin.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
That was good comedic timing.
Well, you get high marks for effort.
He's toying with me. So what brings you by?
Just curious, really. Wondering what it's like being a Grey Warden. They've always been these legendary warriors living apart from the world.
Don't know about that. I spent time with people who were bad right up till they took their vow.
How so?
Weishaupt is the last stop for the wrong sort. If you're facing prison or worse, you can always join the Grey Wardens and take your chances with the Blight.
And just how wrong are the wrong sort?
Thieves, brigands, pirates, and the odd murderer now and then.
Sounds fun. Right up to the murdering.
At least now they're murdering Darkspawn.
Well, yeah, as long as they're not murdering me.
I heard about Weishaupt. Never been there.
It's a giant fortress and home of the Grey Wardens. It's been standing for as long as anyone remembers. At least since the first Blight.
Does it have floating buildings like the lighthouse?
No, but things float up from the latrines.
Huh. Fun bunch you hang out with.
The wrong sort have their charm.
Has your first warden always been, well...
a dick.
A stubborn bastard?
One way of putting it.
He means well in his own way. He's old-fashioned. Tradition is everything. Keeps us disciplined. We never deviate from it.
He'll have to. Elganon and Gillenane won't play by his rules.
If he even believes in them. The man doesn't have much imagination. Even the right sort can be the wrong sort.
Yeah, he made that thing quite clear about the imagination. Hell yeah, I'd join the Wardens, why not?
A hot meal and warm bed in Weishaupt is better than rotting in some dungeon.
It would be, but the food's always cold, and Weishaupt's drafty in the winter.
Are you really selling it?
It gets better. When Darkspawn threaten a village, when innocent people are in danger, then we swoop in, swords held high, armor gleaming, while 100 faces look to us for salvation. And they all live to see the sunrise because of what we do.
Okay.
Okay. Now I get it.
Best part is the Warden fighting alongside you. Maybe they've done some bad things in the past. But after that day, it's different. There's some honor in their life where there wasn't before. Nothing like seeing redemption happen before your eyes.
But the people really change deep down. do they return to their old ways?
I don't believe bad people can change.
We need a bit of both. When the storm comes, you don't want farmers and florists fighting archdemons. It takes the wrong sort to put the world right.
Kinda like us, I suppose.
Minus the skeleton butler.
Oh no, we need the skeleton butler.
Manfred the Warden. Has a ring to it.
He'd be the best warden.
How about we quit while we're ahead? See you around.
Fucking just make Manfred the first commander.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because she's a mage?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Yeah.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem.
I mean, the Tevinter is gonna
not.
win.
It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Leave Nev alone.
I don't know what your problem is here, Tosh, but you're out of line.
Relax, Rook. I'm a big girl. Tosh, you mentioned me trying to make my mother happy. What's that have to do with how I dress?
It's just something my mother said the other day. That I act more like a man than a woman.
Okay.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
Then you already do.
This isn't about the dress, is it?
No, it's... I don't know. She always says stuff like that. About how I dress, how I act.
Tell her to go fuck herself.
And
Stop having a
it feels
childish tantrum about it.
right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
Forget it or dig into it, whatever you have to do. But if our dragon hunter isn't at her best, people will die.
Yeah. I'll figure out my crap.
Please
Whatever it
do.
is.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
You bet she's gonna change gender? Who fucking knows, man? It's been... So, no. Somehow. I mean, she wouldn't be the first. There's a transgender character in Dragon Age Inquisition called Krem. Very cool character. I like Krem a lot. The way they handled that situation was great. They were just like, yeah, Krem's a dude. And you just kind of, cool, and move on. That's it. It's never brought up again. I really like it.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power.
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil
Until
that keeps
very
the horror
recently.
you unleashed at bay.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, It didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elganon and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the Veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the Veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
I am a shadow dragon. We've been fighting against power-hungry mages for a while now. Solas was doing the same. Looks like he did the best he could.
Even as he destroyed our people's world, locked away who we were.
Our gods were using the Blight. I think the Elven Empire was burning down one way or another. And it's clear he wishes he'd done it differently. That's why he's ashamed of this memory.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solas trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
Kind of.
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Yeah.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's...
Of course it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andraste.
Did we?
Yeah, but don't fucking spread it around. Can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine? Share Harding's belief and anxiety at learning this. Speak as someone who does not believe in the Maker. Do not give personal views regarding belief in the Maker. Confirm continued belief in the Maker. Speak as someone who does not believe in the Maker, or put aside questions of the Maker. Yeah, this one.
The Maker was never my faith, Lace, but I don't think you have to give it up.
But what they taught us was just wrong. What if the Maker just doesn't exist?
The Chant of Light might be wrong, but it's been made and changed by people over 1,000 years.
There was a whole verse about an elf named Shartan, and the Chantry just cut it out.
So, maybe the Golden City was meant as a metaphor. Or maybe it was added because of politics. That might change the history, but it doesn't have to change your whole faith.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
Part of the Kuhn, right?
My mother.
Ah.
Ah. Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
But I'm sure I only have 4 statues, right? Do I have 4 or 6?
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solas. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
What?
This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... what?
Am I a spirit? I guess our secret's out.
As world-shaking revelations go, finding out we came from spirits is kind of fun.
Really?
Actually, a whole lot of things make more sense now. Like, why some magic works differently for elves than everyone else.
And we wouldn't have that magic if not for this.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Fair point.
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
Really fair point.
The entire idea is preposterous. Who would even believe us?
It does seem outlandish when taken out of context, I admit.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solas himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elvin for pride.
Oh.
But that's a demon.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solas didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mythal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solas was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
You think the ground shaking was the Titans?
It makes sense, doesn't it? Something was hurting them, taking their blood.
I don't really know much about the
So they struck
Titans.
back, like we'd swat a stinging bug.
The first memory we saw with Elganon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the Elves.
And we just saw how it started.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solas regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mythal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented, if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
There's a lot of information coming from this. Man, that's the lyrium dagger.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every Titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Solas made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams.
He made them
and
tranquil.
Left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
Lace, what my people did to yours, that's unforgivable.
You don't need to apologize.
Well, someone should.
Our leaders attacked the Titans for their lyrium. Then, when the war turned against the elves, our leaders did this.
And when the war was over, they enslaved your ancestors. No. Solas, Mythal, and Elgar'nan are the ones who need to apologize.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solas.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solas regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
So it wasn't Elgar'nan and Gillenane that created the Blight, it was Solas, basically.
What does this mean for Darkspawn? Should we be trying to help them?
I don't believe so. If the Blight is a corrupted dream, Darkspawn may be mindless manifestations of its anger.
Right. They're not people. We're never going to get through to them.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgar'nan and Gillenane to deal with now.
And then I want Solas to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
So it's going to be the one where he kills Mythal at the end of Inquisition. That was a fucking shocking scene. Yes, it is. Damn.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
That's not the right voice.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the elven people? They deserve it.
The elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Solas killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solas woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
Every big mistake Solas made is tied to Mythal. He sacrificed his life as a spirit to join her.
He sacrificed his morals when he created the dagger to stop the Titans.
When the other gods struck her down, he destroyed the Elven Empire to avenge her.
Then he wakes up in this world, where everything's gone but his mistakes. And there she is, alive.
And after all he's done, she sides against him again.
All these mistakes are his fault, and hers too. If she won't help him fix the world, of course he has to kill her.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mithal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
Like
he created the Veil.
Me.
His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mithal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgarnon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solas thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
That gives us something to start from. Elganon and Gillenane are the two big problems right now, but when Solas makes his move, we'll be ready.
Oh, hi, caretaker.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller. Almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
I have a visitor? Oh, Morrigan. I suppose she is all that's left of Flemeth. And I think I want to go to Treviso as we go past, because there's no quests there. Is it Ravane? No. Oh, we're just going to Hosberg next, but I have that to do first. So we'll take Emmerich down through there. Oh yeah, no, I need to. Oh dear. Pinnacle of its kind, not that. Where's it gone? Regrets of the Dreadwolf. There we go. Yeah, we'll take Emmerich. Just double check that I have no dialogue left to do here. It doesn't look like it. Fabuloso. I want... Give me Emmerich, give me... Lucanus. That's a lot of necrotic damage. Oh, she's going to be down on the left, isn't she, in that, like, entangled mess? Down there, maybe? Oh, no, she's just right here. Hello.
Well met, Rook.
Why are you here?
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dreadwolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solas and Mithal?
Mithal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mithal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solas spilled Mithal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait. How do you know exactly what we saw of Solas's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dreadwolf's memories. When Mithal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need.
She's Mithal.
How?
Mithal has taken over Morrigan. That's why Morrigan's slightly different nowadays.
The elven gods had access to magic beyond anything we can imagine?
To be sure, but it matters less what they possessed than what they were. You recall that the first elves were spirits, do you not? Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power.
Which is what she wanted to do with you in
until
Origins.
Once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solas. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You?
As you say.
So you're the next host of Mythal?
Believe it or not, as you choose.
What? That was like how Elganon and Gillenane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you, then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remained free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
Fucking 1,000. I have 1,000. Sure, let's just start here.
So, there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own.
Yes, and you had the hero of Ferelden kill her.
On a deep night, I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
Wow. You woke up to a god floating over you.
'Twas a state between dream and wakefulness where strange things may happen to the spirit. Mythal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mythal's and of those who bore her.
How can you carry Mythal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mythal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
Oh yeah, there was a lot that went on with Flemeth. Her story is fucking long on its own.
The fall of our civilization, the wars, everything elves went through. Where was Mythal for us then?
After the god's betrayal, she was a shadow of her former self, bereft of her power, slowly regaining her strength over the centuries. So she aided the elves as she could, speaking in dreams and offering counsel that ended blights and prevented wars.
At least now we know. You would have met Solas in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories. At the time, I thought Solas a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
So not very well.
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elganon? Or Solas?
The last time Mythal faced Elganon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solas?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
Why the Veil Jumpers specifically, though?
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes, the Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solas?
Oh, God. Fucking...
I should ask you.
I think you're all terrible.
Mythal knew Solas better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf? Were there
Specifically that.
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way, but that.
You suck.
Even had I the power. What has passed between Solas and Mythal? I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
Fucking... I mean... He was the only one that didn't want to take on a human form. And that's how this all started, right? Because... Not human form, but physical form. Because them taking on physical forms hurt the Titans, which started a war with the Titans, which when they won, Elganon and Gillenane became big-headed and wanted to remain as godly figures. So Solas begrudgingly took on a physical form because this bitch fucking begged him to, which then started a war that he didn't want to start but had to end, so he built the dagger to do so, which the gods then used to kill Mythal because Solas didn't want them to stay as gods. He thought, you know, our work is done, let's just fucking go away kind of thing. They were then going to use the Blight, which was made from the Titans being made tranquil, to rule over Thedas, and Solas was like, absolutely fucking not, so he locked them away and created the Veil, which severed the elves from their power. But he did that because he had to? Gosh, you're lost in the story. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I have it all straight in my head. Because I want to... Like, I've started this game. I know I finished Inquisition and was like, we're going to save Solas. But, you know, starting this game, it's kind of been like, well, no, because he's just trying to tear down the Veil because he just wants to give the elves their power back. But now we've learned a lot more, and I'm like, maybe he's not so bad. Maybe he's not such a dick. Like, he's kind of been thrust into all these situations that he's found the best possible solutions for. And he didn't, like, he's... It's kind of like a he didn't start this, but he did finish it in the best way that he could kind of logic, if that makes any sense. So, maybe he's not that bad. Solas is the bold guy that I speak to when I can meditate. Yes, that he's the egg. Solas is the egg. So I don't think he's a self-pitying monster. I don't think he's entirely trying to help either. I think he's... Because, like he said to Mythal before he... Or Flemeth Mythal before he killed her, was, you know, why shouldn't the elves have their power back? Well, because doing so would release demons and spirits. But he also does need to re-trap Elganon and Gillenane because they were slowly making their way out after the Tevinter Magisters unleashed the Blight. So I think he's torn but doesn't know it. I think we'll go with that one.
Solas talks a lot about what has to be done, being forced to make hard choices. But it's like he's trying to talk himself into it. I think, deep down, he doesn't entirely believe what he's saying.
'Tis exactly like the old wolf to tie himself into the most intricate knots. 'Tis not malice which made Solas your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solas was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
If that's what it takes.
Such determination. Have you not even a tremor of doubt?
Wouldn't do me any good.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry.
Yes, it
Solas
infected
recovered
Harding.
it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Right.
Another fragment of Mythal, in addition to the one inside you.
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of
There's the Morrigan we know.
formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
Okay.
You make it sound like this piece of Mythal is going to attack me.
You know Solas, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Gillanane, or against the Dread Wolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other.
Spirits, certainly. But the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages?
Fair point.
One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanuris, and then by Solas, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
Yes, she certainly seems the type.
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly.
She sounds
But if you
very
are
difficult to deal
determined
with.
Try, then I wish you luck.
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solas is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Elganon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand, inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mathal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
Oh,
thank you for the
God.
There is one more thing, if I may. Something whispered not by myself, but Mathal. The elves have learned many of the glories and horrors of ancient Elvenon. Yet your people live in this world now as the old elves never could. Know it as they could not. There is your strength. 'Tis why you shall surpass what came before one day.
Did Mythal see this? Is it a prediction?
A hope from a mother to her distant children, no less beloved than any before them.
Did you guys get all that? Did you write all that down? Because that was a lot of fucking information. A lot of information.
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole. Prevail, or be sundered completely.
I get the strongest feeling I'm going to be sundered completely.
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was.
Am I okay? I'm very worried. I get the feeling this is going to be a very high level enemy. The traitor's last word. The stone nearby bears the gouges of titanic claws. A message has been carved shakily into the ground with a broken tooth. They accused me of treachery against Fen Harel and cast me down from the heights. I protested my innocence then, I protest it now. Crawling with my limbs shattered, but there is no one to hear. So I offer myself up for the execution that once most pleased the gods. May the name of Nunael be cleansed with flame. That seems really important. There's a chest up there. Finally some challenge for me. I think it's probably going to be a dragon. Because Flemeth used to turn into a dragon.
It has to be her.
How should we do this, Rook? Do you think she'll talk to us?
Guess we'll find out.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. I never again expected to see my children in the Dreadwolf's crossroads. And you know who I am.
Mythal.
Please don't hurt me.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solas. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Have you come to seek the blessing of your god? Or did you come to ask your god to sacrifice herself to help you defeat the monsters Elganon and Gillenane have become?
Dyphos god? Jesus Christ.
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solas's memories, his regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganon and Gillenane.
Okay.
Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
Solas is helping me.
Solas is using you. Besides, why should I esteem the Dreadwolf's approbation? He rebelled against me.
But the two of you stay close.
Until he killed the tattered fragment of me who hid inside the human swamp witch and wept. He keeps me here, yet has not visited since waking from his slumber.
He can't, he's trapped.
Tell me this. What should I have done when Solas turned against me after all we had been to one another?
She doesn't want pity.
Maybe you should have listened when he warned you about staying on as rulers after the war.
Are you saying I was wrong?
No!
You asked me what you should have done. I can't prove my worth by lying to you.
No, I didn't
Solas
say you were
didn't
wrong.
want to manifest a physical body or destroy the Titans. He did things he hated because he cared about you. Supporting you and Elganon becoming rulers was the one line he wouldn't cross. If someone who followed you everywhere refused to follow you there, what does that say?
Not bad, but not enough.
Oh.
Let us speak of something else.
Oh. Oh. This is more tense than a fight, I'll be honest. I assume I have to go through all of these.
I am worthy of your help.
That is for me to judge.
I am fighting to protect this world.
Any petty tyrant can fight those who come to their land and claim to be protecting their people. What is a protector to you?
It's making a place that's safe for everyone. That means defending against danger. But it also means building a strong community that works together for the common good.
And what have you built?
Look at my team. We're not just hired blades. We started as strangers and grew together into a family.
Except for
If you wish
Tash.
to prove your worth, you must do better than that.
Okay, so that wasn't great.
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the Blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the Blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solas defeated them.
And?
I don't know which one to say.
And the Blight only happened because of what you did. You need to fix your mistake.
My mistake? I saved lives and ended a war, you petulant child. Your words are weak. Prove your worth or die.
Yeah, so that didn't go well. It's a dragon. Shit. I pissed her off? Yeah, I chose the wrong fucking dialogue options. She's gonna be like level fucking 40 or something, isn't she?
Of course, she's a big dragon.
She's level 45. I'm not even gonna fucking try it. Not even gonna try it. Absolutely not. That is 15 levels above what I am. That is not worth it.
Getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal
God.
was.
We could try the conversation again, though. Okay, well, before I try this conversation again, I'm going to go for a quick break, make a cup of tea. That shit's stressful. It's stressful. If we fail this conversation, maybe I'll just run away. I kind of don't want to settle for like the simplified version of her essence. I really want to get like the proper one. But I don't know. Relax my titties. That's a stressful conversation. But anyway, I'm going to go take a break. I'll be right back. I might turn on the light out there as well because it just seems... the webcam just seems a bit dark. Like it's... my only light is over there, which is just shining here. And you guys are on this side, so it's not great. Talking to a woman, I know I'm fucking terrible at it, as you guys may have noticed. It's fucking awful. I don't know how to talk to. I don't know how to talk. I don't know how to talk at all. I'm going for my break. I will be back. I will see you guys soon. Okay, I've changed my mind. I'm going to come back when I'm closer to level 45. So that if I fail it again, I'll just fight her. Yeah, fuck it. Wrong way.
Turn from justice, it turns toward you.
Don't fucking judge me. She's level 45. I really don't have faith that I can speak to a woman. Correct. I also only remember like a small portion of the advice that Morrigan gave, and that's like respect her but don't pity her. So I'm not tremendously confident that I will succeed
As a spirit mage, Emmerich, you
again.
must sense spite.
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances. Mm-hmm. Ah. My sympathies.
You can hear spite, even when he doesn't take me over?
This close, yes.
I am so sorry.
Flattery for the win. Yeah, somehow I don't think that would work either. Because, like, telling her she was wrong in her betrayal of Solas seemed like a good option. So it's obviously not all flattery.
Trouble ahead.
Oh, you missed. You suck. Oh, that was interesting. A throw and then a slice and then a throw. Oh, okay. So I have to, like, wait until it comes back. Cool. Oh, there's one behind me. Don't know what this is. Fucking hell, Emmerich, where do you want to go? All the way down there. Oh, that's the spooky door that we couldn't go in before. Look at this guy just sweeping. Oh yeah, we cleared this place out so they could, like, come back.
Everything's calm. Looks like the candles worked.
I see some of my colleagues have begun the renewal of the vows.
Like wedding vows? Alright, creepy door time. As Emmerich performs rituals to honor the dead of the Grand Necropolis, the senior necromancer opens up about his past. My tablet died, so give me a sec.
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
Good lad, Manfred. Good lad. He's so happy.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
Still getting a lot of gloom.
Not sold on the healing power of skeletons.
It's all in how you approach it. That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Wait, what?
Let's continue.
This seems so goofy.
So, what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead. Would you care to light the candle, Rook?
Sure.
Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon. Surprised there was enough to bury.
All they found was like a piece of his finger.
I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time.
That sounds very inconvenient.
Unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle?
Yeah, but what's this? Okay, cool.
Aha! One of my favorite flowers. A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants?
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling.
Harding would like a conversation.
Metaphysics.
You'd love some of the books the Shadow Dragons liberated from a few magisters.
This way, Rook.
Yeah, but there's a
You're
chest
right
this
about
way.
The gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway?
Excellent question. We rarely should take a new census.
Well, I'm pretty sure there's a chest here. It says there's one here on the map. But who fucking knows where? This place is weird. Hi, Manfred.
Examining the graves?
He's such a good lad.
You'll need to light these candles as well. Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
Can you blame them?
Shadow dragons are used to weird architecture. More skulls here, though.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me.
Well, that's a wisp.
Ah, look here.
Oh, the whole place just reloaded.
This one's all yours, Emmerich.
Certainly. We're also enjoying the gardens, but with one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
Well,
collapsed
shit.
building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
They thought the necropolis was the best place for an orphan.
Better to learn death dwells all about us than be deaf when it calls. Yet, I was terrified of everything when I arrived.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me.
That explains why he's such a
Come.
weird fellow.
The next set of graves lies ahead. Please, light the next candles if you would. There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality.
Fair, fair.
All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites. I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before.
You're another wisp. Just hanging around Manfred.
We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body.
Yes, he's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell.
Okay, but there's a chest there, and I'm sure there's more things down this way. I can't sprint in here, so I'm gonna finish all of this, and then we'll try and find everything.
Let the rites be acknowledged.
You think you like him and Davrin
Our
most
bonds
from our
sealed
companions?
and sealed. We honor the listening spirit.
I like Lucanus.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good watcher, faith kept in all our paths.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
Ringle dingle. I like Lacanus only because I feel sorry for betraying him. I didn't betray him. I was given an impossible choice. He took it very well. He's been very nice. Maybe a little bit cold since, but quite nice.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it.
Skeletons and shit.
Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
This is too heavy for me. I don't think about it.
I try not to think much about the big end.
It wasn't a choice for me when I was younger. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers.
Tea!
Yet,
thanks, Manfred.
it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
Anything for Manfred.
Well, if Manfred's excited, how can I refuse? Cheers, Manfred.
It's quite interesting that the necromancer has an overwhelming, dreaded fear of death. Adds a lot more layers to his character. I like it a lot. He's adorable. Manfred, absolutely. Your other companions' cooldowns are reduced by 10 seconds whenever Emmerich's abilities defeat an enemy. Cool. While performing rites in the necropolis, Emmerich confessed that he's always been haunted by a fear of his own mortality. The rites brought him peace, however, and left him with an even greater resolve to face the perils of the world above. Can you have your own Manfred? Only if I can have one. It just wouldn't really be fair if you got your Manfred and I didn't. That would be some serious bullshit.
Please stop staring, Emmerich.
I don't mean to be intrusive. In times of stress, the possessed often experience intense emotional shifts. Given recent events...
Is this sympathy or a field study?
I'm sorry about Treviso, and I intend to look out for you and Spite as best I can.
I would like to read this. Bell's inscription: laughing youths in noonday shade, clasp the harvest hand in hand, find the shrouded lover's kiss, pluck the lily from the land. Alright, what's the deal with this chest? Is it something to do with this?
What do we have here?
Bell inscription: frost blown dark before the dawn, sightless gulf of endless sleep, no sound murmurs through the mind, nothing turns within the deep.
It's a meditative puzzle on the echoes of our actions.
You know the solution?
It needs to be discovered if it's to have any meaning.
All right.
So it's not as simple as just... Where did you go? I got to assume this one next. It looks like it's the one it went near. Fire on the sands above stirs the breath and paints the sky. Insects flock in golden vaults. Shepherds wake and red hawks cry.
Of course.
There's 5 of them, it looks like. Okay, that one next. I think we read this one already.
At once.
That should light up as number 3. Certainly did. That makes this one number 4 and the other one number 5. Excellent. Excellent. Rises now the evening star, counterweight to hell desire. Feel the old year's clutching toll, mark the banking of the fire.
Right away.
Death's new bounty blooms awake, wrapped in silken morning sights. Golden is your newfound birth, flame eternal in your eyes. Bong.
Ah, that opened up something.
Okay, I found out how to get this chest. I certainly didn't expect that. It's the Randy Dowager Quarterly. A strange ethereal quarterly missive of suspect virtue. The Randy Dowager greets the temperature without temperance, collecting the uncommon vigor mortis, being a spirited necromancer quite beyond the pale. Veils have never been so thin, as the question of where one goes is overshadowed by how often one might arrive. The Randy Dowager exhibitions for the noble of thought, but spry of step. The lady herself says, a plot that gives itself away in the end, but when the mood is right, who among us hasn't? 3 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5. RD. I think we're above where we were. Well, now I have to know if there's more of those, because that really threw me off guard. I was just sort of going to peek inside and be like, hello? And it just took me away. Most shocking indeed. Oh, it's a giant skull. That's nice. I got an organ jar. Delicious. Now, before I go back, I just want to double check the rest of the room. Oh, this is Tasha's thing. Well, I can't bother to go and grab her. Let me in. Let me in. Okay. Oh, that's an explosive. I just saw wood and started blasting.
There's something moving inside.
Oh, brave mist isn't a wine. It's magically infused vapors, captured near tombs where spirits dwell. I don't partake myself, but it's supposedly quite invigorating.
You know, I wouldn't mind a little bit of that. Didn't mean to climb on that guy. A Watcher's Duty. It's little known outside Navarra that while the term mortalitasi has come to refer to every necromancer from our kingdom, we join different circles and orders within it. The Morn Watch alone has the privilege of overseeing the Grand Necropolis. We would fight from beyond death itself to fulfill our obligations to the funeral dead, which is why it was so appalling when Nev asked, "So what really goes on here all day?" The internment and preservation of an entire kingdom's dead is a monumental undertaking. Surely she doesn't believe we idle away the hours. Perhaps Nev imagines something more sinister. I've noticed our investigator from Tevinter stares longest into the shadows. From Emmeric's diary. That was his diary? I feel like I shouldn't have been reading that. Didn't go over the ring. There it is. Oh. I can talk to this guy?
Just a casual inquiry.
Yeah? Do it.
Mother? Haven't seen you for... Won't forget. By the fireplace. You too. Love you.
Creepy. Not sure how I feel about that. Ah! That jump kind of got away from me a little bit. Oh, a lifeless candle hop. That makes me sad. I like the candle hops. They're cute. I still need to find the others. I think there's 8. Something in my brain says 8. And I think I found 3 or 4. Okay, let's go back to the lighthouse. I think I'm going to break my rule and fast travel. Because these companion quests of just like going for a walk is very annoying to have to manually go through the crossroads for them. So I thought these were going to be decor spots. I'm glad I was wrong, because I much preferred that massive lore dump. Lots of interesting stuff. Oh, fuck off, Tash. Sincerely. That may have been mean.
With all my regards... Oh, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
We haven't fucking gone on any yet.
So, I've heard people call necromancers mortalitasi. What's the difference between them and the Morn Watch?
Oh, all Navarran necromancers are mortalitasi. The Watchers are a special order within them.
Very fancy.
We've certain privileges and attendant responsibilities.
What's the Morn Watch do?
Our first duty is safekeeping the Grand Necropolis and preparing the funerary dead. Another is stopping misuse of dark magic and necromancy.
Must keep you busy.
Not often, but on occasion.
What's the Grand Necropolis like?
Its majesty has stilled the tongues of kings and queens. It's a haven for spirits and the dead. A vast,
What was Manfred doing
history,
there?
the duty and shelter of every watcher. We who serve it are pledged to an eternal vigil.
Was that something that was drilled into your head? Sounds like
What do watchers
a code.
watch for?
There are stranger and more dangerous things than spirits in the Fade Rook. The Watchers stand against them when their shadows rise.
Anything lately?
A few portents I cannot put down solely to the chaos of the elven gods, but nothing definitive. Perhaps only shivers in the void.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
You can get anything out of the dead and they just let you leave Navarra.
My gift has limitations. The dead only know what they did in life.
That makes
What
sense.
was clear under the sun is sometimes blurred when I revive them.
Makes sense.
Honestly, some conversations aren't worth the trouble. Death encourages obstinacy.
But you can't tell that to your customers.
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides,
And this is how you want to spend
do
it?
you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
Just give them all the same lessons.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens.
Hey man, I had fun.
There's
Manfred
another
bring us tea.
ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
Romance. Sure.
If you need me to keep an eye out, just ask.
It's a perfectly safe ceremony by the graves. You'll see. Until later.
Uh-huh. Sounds perfectly safe messing with spirits and dead things. Yeah. Yeah. If I remember correctly, Cassandra Pentagast's family were Mortalitasi. Maybe her father was, something like that. The Great Passage. How strange to wake up and realise I've no lessons to plan. My last batch of pupils were well set, or so I pray, when classes ended. Edwina and Lorimer sent letters. How flattering to be remembered by one's former students. Ensconced in the lighthouse, I can't help but think of the first question so many of them ask. If it's true that for every person who dies, a spirit must enter the mortal world in return, it often surprises them to learn that this idea is purely Navaran. Summoning a benign spirit to answer this question is one of my favourite practical demonstrations, and such a treat for the novices. The line of inquiry, students swiftly learn, is impossible. The majority of spirits have difficulty grasping the very concept of quantities, let alone numbers. No one, mortal or otherwise, appears to know how to tally both the people in the world and the spirits in the Fade. Yet I cannot dismiss the idea that there might be some unknowable exchange of Fade-born spirit and human soul. This folklore is entwined with the very founding of Navarra, and if I have learned anything here, it is that the Fade is stranger than even we of the necropolis have imagined. I like Emmerich. Emmerich's cool. It's very well spoken. Very posh. And then we have Tash. Literally next door.
Hey, glad you stopped by. I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. Come along if you want. Get to know the Lords.
Sounds good.
It sounds alright. I mean, maybe we'll see Isabella again. Isabella. Who else do we have? Nev in the middle, Harding on the right, and Lucanus. See if he's actually going to have a conversation with me now, or if he's just basically going to tell me to fuck off in a polite way. I love that she's wearing clogs.
Hey, Harding.
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
You're upset.
But I'm not.
You've been sitting in here by yourself. It's Solas's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
There's really no right way to feel. You've been through a lot.
You're right. Maybe I just need time. And a snack. It's
Snacks
strange.
are always good.
I don't hate Solas for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. Revenge won't bring the Titans back.
Because he didn't exactly do it by
can't
choice.
Erase what happened. And the Inquisitor thinks Solas can be saved. And I want to try. But I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. Solas was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be alright.
I know. You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
Magical rock mover. Shifter of the very earth. Oh, you're with Asan. How's it going?
You seem at home here. Or is it a front? You know something I don't? So much for a straight answer.
Nev, you don't strike me as an animal person. Besides cats.
And that's only because there's cats
Oh,
everywhere in
I'm
Docktown.
not. Back home, you find a creature bigger than a cat, and it's probably half demonic. Damned if a third of the cats aren't either.
Fair. Asan's lovable.
That's nothing like you, is it, Asan? You might be fluff all the way through. It was a compliment.
Nothing between those ears, just
All
fluff.
the nonsense we've run into. You're what's strange.
Asan? Really?
There's been a god or two I didn't expect. But bad mages trying to make the world worse, that's not new. I had an uncle who went on about wardens and griffins. Loved the feathered things. They were always the heroes. If we're getting bedtime stories turned real, having griffins in the world again, it's...
The
not
fucking
the one
hair
I'd have bet
physics are
on.
blowing me away. There's like a strand of her hair that's like fallen to the inside of her collar, and the game isn't forcing it back over. It's just sitting there. It's just sitting there. The hair physics are crazy.
Were you close with your uncle?
Look.
I didn't see him much.
Look,
but
on her left.
Yeah.
Her right, our left.
We were. There aren't a lot of mages in my family, and in a city like Minrathous, it always matters. I learned quick who wanted to use me to step up the social ladder. My uncle wasn't one of them.
And there it goes, because she
He
shifted
talked your ear
in a
right
way
off
that it
the
makes
side.
sense for it to fall back over. It's crazy. It's crazy, the detail in the hair physics.
You know you're sweet with him.
Aren't I always?
I walked into that.
Sing your praises and you still want something? I'll find you a treat if you don't tell Davrin. Have we got a deal?
Hey, son. Between you and me, I think I like her. A lot. Yeah.
Listen up. If Davrin finds crumbs, Rook takes the fall.
Deal.
Falling. On it.
Oh, I can fall. Watch. Fucking. Oh, that was dumb. That was a dumb joke.
Lucanus? Where is he?
Lucanus? He's down at the Alluvion? Are you okay, buddy?
Back, demon! No further! Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go. Don't make us hurt both of you.
What's going on? Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Rook, do something!
Spite? Stop. You're not taking Lucanus through the Alluvion.
I could, if you'd move.
So you can take him where? Off a cliff, or worse?
How did... Rook? Dash?
You tried to walk through the Alluvion in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
I need coffee.
You're becoming a liability. That's really harsh considering everything the guy's been through.
Are you sure you're alright?
This could be better. It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake forever. I think that would kill you.
I'll be more careful next time.
Tie yourself down.
We do have magical experts here, you know. Once we put our heads together, we'll figure this out.
I already talked to Nev and Bellara.
What about Emmerich?
Don't worry about it. This won't happen again. And thanks.
I got so little approval there from him. It's depressing. Questions on demonic possession. Why do demons seek to possess the living? History claims that they are malevolent spirits, the first children of the Maker, angry at their creator for turning from them and jealous of those creations he considered superior. They stare across the veil at the living and do not understand what they see, yet they know they crave it. They desire life. They pull the living across the veil, and when they sleep and prey on their psyche with nightmares. Whenever they can, they cross the veil into our world to possess it outright. We know that any demon will seek to possess a mage, and upon doing so will create an abomination. Most of the world does not know, however, that the strength of an abomination depends entirely on the power of the demon that possesses the mage. This is true, in fact, of all possessed creatures. One demon is not the same as any other. Demons can, for instance, be classified. Enchanter Brahm's categorization of demons into that portion of the psyche. They primarily prey upon has held since the Tower Age. That sentence doesn't make sense to me. Demons, for instance, can be classified. Enchanter Brahm's categorization of demons into that portion of the psyche. That doesn't make sense to me. Excerpt from the Maker's First Children by Bader, Senior Enchanter of Ostwick, 812 Blessed. Scrawled below in Lucanus' handwriting, Emmerich declares this categorization limited by Navaran standards, and Nev claims it makes the matter overcomplicated based on what she's seen. Either way, it speaks only of mages. Again, every text says I should be dead or impossible. There must be something else. kind of feel sorry for Lucanus. Like, his possession does not make sense. Human would die if, without a sleep for more than 11 days. Yes, correct. But we don't know how long he's gone. Okay, I can't fast travel straight to my quest. That's unusual.
The deeper currents.
Plus, he was just asleep. That's how Spike took over. So he's getting little naps here and there. And that leads to Spike wanting to fucking vamoose. For you, it feels like you're dying if you don't have 9 hours a day at least. 9 hours? I get like 6 or 7.
Hey, what the elves did to your titans? That's messed up.
I just...
Women need more
I
sleep.
don't know.
Another scientific factor. Fair enough.
Sometimes it feels silly. It wasn't like it happened to me personally.
That's Vashadan. You remember it. It's you.
Yes, I guess you're right. But it was a war. The elves had no choice because the titans were dangerous and...
No, it wasn't your fault.
But I don't remember everything. What if the titans deserved...
Hey, it wasn't your fault.
Thanks, Tosh.
Hey, it's not your fault. I know, man. It's not your fault. Cut it out, man. It's that Family Guy scene. Just reminds me of that. It's not your fault. Don't do this to me, man. Hello, sir.
Free tactical sheath with any purchase, worth at least 50 gold.
And what exactly is a tactical sheath? Because that sounds kind of like a condom.
For gold and glory.
Don't yell at me, I'm stood right next to you. A visit to Lord of Fortune's bar lets Tash show off her dragon knowledge. Well, that's why we hired her.
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales. They'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the Horde.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a Kaltanzan. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
How do you know it's a Kaltanzan?
Cutter said the scales were red and blue. Hivernals are dark all over.
Scales could have caught the light from the sunset. It was flying awfully high.
Hivernals fly like
It's a
chickens.
really
They do
skinny
little hops
Kunari.
to pounce or clear a ravine. They don't soar. You saw a Kaltanzan. Fight it, and you'll be dead and frozen before it lands.
Oh, sorry, Cutter. Tosh gets final say. We leave the Kaltanzan alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Fine. You're the expert.
You can't fight a dragon because you suck.
One less thing to worry about. If the Colton's aren't isn't an option, what else have you got?
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tash?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlethan Forest. They need help.
Well, that's glory.
It's a fire breather. They always have lairs with a horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
We might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Tash told you about fighting a Gamadon storm rider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch him.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
How is that the best time to catch them? They breathe lightning. We fought one in Inquisition. I think. If my memory serves me correctly. Okay, nothing else going on here. Let me mark this, but quickly head back to the lighthouse once again, hopefully for the last time, to see if there's anything going on, and then we'll actually do some main story stuff. There is something going on. Lots of intricate webbing going on with the companions at the moment. Hi guys.
You mentioned you don't sleep, Lucanus?
I try not to, even less in Treviso.
But how do you stay awake? What do you do?
I clean my gear, exercise, work on my Orlesian vocabulary. Need...
Wait. The demon of Virantium lurks by night and knits?
Yeah, why not?
What? It's just another kind of blade work. Dexterity training. Besides, good strangling cords cost a fortune these days.
That's really funny. Who's up above me? Oh, Emmerich and Nev. Hi, how are you?
The view here. I could sit with it for hours.
It's dramatic, I'll give it that.
And is it Balara and Tash and Davrin and Manfred and Asan? Oh, I can imagine this is going to be very funny.
Is something wrong, Tash?
Got out a frying pan. Was gonna make something to eat. Just can't remember what.
Oh, are you worried that you're forgetting because of magic?
No, this happens all the time. Didn't even think I was hungry.
What the fuck are you two talking about? Oh, this is gonna be good.
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
I do.
I didn't know Manfred could eat.
Not sure if he knows either, but it worked.
Let's see what he does with it.
If I had a treat. That was just a little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? Now you've done it. Manfred won't be denied.
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
Guys, Davrin's really tired. Trying to fight archdemons. And evil gods.
It's like parents dealing with annoying children.
That's not gonna work. Sorry.
Good luck.
Wait, you can't just leave me with the...
Good luck with that.
I really wanted to see what Manfred was going to do with the treat. That's very funny. Right. Finally. Davrin, of course. Who else should we take to see the Grey Wardens? I kind of want to take Emmerich. I have no idea why. I just have this strong, like, you should take Emmerich feeling, you know? Just like boring itself into my brain. Oh, we're going to this side again. We haven't been over this side since we recruited Davrin, actually. I need to finish exploring what I can over this way.
Places between.
I might do a longer stream again, because I probably won't be going live tomorrow. Oh, hey, big fucking darkspawn dude. Oh, rude. Yeah. You wish you could stay longer, but working tomorrow, so you must get your 9 hours sleep. Alright, I'm sure you'll catch up on the rest of it, so you enjoy your incredibly long hours of sleeping, and I will see you next time. Thank you for hanging out and chatting with me tonight. It's always lovely to have you.
It's all good. He's behaving, minding his manners, quiet as a mouse.
So, all the squawking from your room.
Must have been Tosh throwing a temper tantrum.
I distinctly heard a griffin shriek.
Okay, yeah. Sometimes he acts out.
You must instill some discipline. Manfred needed to be taught boundaries as well.
Uh-huh. Except Hassan's a griffin.
And clever. That will only increase. Believe me.
Until next time. Until next time. Have a good night. Pate. Rock.
I caught my breath.
Quickly!
It's so satisfying.
We've done it.
I'm sure I dropped that ladder down. Hi, future evil Pate.
We've company.
Watch the ranged attack!
No.
Needs assistance.
Kicking all the ass. Oh, I don't think we ever actually went up here, did we? Kind of nice that we're finally going to actually see the Grey Wardens. Well, I hope we are anyway. I can only assume because we've got like... They've got to have a faction shop as well, like everyone else does. And, like we haven't seen it yet. We haven't been to it. So I can only assume it's in the Hossberg wetlands, which we are heading to now. That's a lot of fucking healing. And a revival charge.
We've a fight ahead.
Trouble over on your right!
Oh, it wasn't close enough.
Way to go, bro! I'm ready to go again.
Oh, I thought he was going to go for like an overhead, like that.
There, finish the rope. Beat the odds.
Yeah, not really.
A tree grown from the seed of someone's nightmare.
Given what we know now, this is a little bit more horrifying. There's a chest inside. I need to kill 50 Darkspawn to get to it. Oh.
Another Fen'Harel altar.
I mean, it's got a health bar, so can I not just... No. Need to kill the Darkspawn. Quite cool. I assume it's referring only to Darkspawn in the crossroads, because we definitely killed more than 33. I wonder what's in there. I'm thinking it'll either be like an armor that is Darkspawn based or an armor that's Grey Warden based. Maybe. It's cool though. It's a cool thing. Okay, we have the Fen'Harel altar pointing to that tower, it looks like. And I think there's a thing from the Evanurus altar as well. Yeah. A little bit of health. Is it not? Oh, it's there. Skill point. And that's all we've got up here. It's interesting that you get Veil Jumper reputation just for completing the altars. Again, I kind of thought that already did AoE damage.
Manfred learned some things on his own.
Such as?
You know, like any kid. Let them fall, scrape their knee.
That could dislodge his patella, hinder his ambulation.
Or he might learn to walk and not fall next time.
That's a harsh thing to wish on a spirit who yearns only to experience the
But
world.
that is how he'll experience
Falling
it.
down's a big part
Yeah.
of the world.
Manfred's body is an intricate construction. There's no need to bruise it or him unnecessarily.
I don't think you're quite getting the point, Emmerich. Anyway, let's go see the Wardens. Why is it called the Wetlands when it's just a big fucking desert?
Rook, welcome to the Hosberg Wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
This place is...
Foreboding?
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfels. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's
What
choked
you
the
doing
whole
there,
area.
buddy?
And the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
It only gets worse from here.
We've got the same feeling.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much?
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the blight's usual song.
Stories say Warden sensed blight. I never thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the Order.
That's kind of what makes them
More
Wardens.
than I should say.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
All right, tell me there's a plan.
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
You're a bit of a nerd, aren't you?
So you two study the blight?
Formally? No. Well, maybe. It depends on your definition.
We travel a lot, and tend to get sidetracked by weird problems.
Who knew I'd roam so far from Orlais? If we want to help, we need to learn what we're dealing with.
I'll see what I can do. This place is lucky to have you.
Trying to make us like you?
Is it working?
I'm not complaining. I'll give you something
I thought you already liked me.
Oh, and watch for Darkspawn.
Can't sing our praises if you're dead.
Good point. See you soon.
Interesting. And you've just got one other guy here.
Hello there.
And all you do is sell stuff. Oh, that's a nice shield. Yeah, this is all going to be like defensive and healing stuff.
Good day.
Davrin, I've got you a shield that actually looks decent. Oh, that's cool. Shocking weapons when he goes rally party. Oh my god. I always get rather overwhelmed when I enter a new area in a video game. Like when shitloads of maps suddenly opens up to me, I'm like, ugh, where do I go first? Oh, there's more people here. Hi, guys. I was starting to worry. I thought it would just be like the 3 wardens. So can I see on the map where we were when we recruited Davrin? Or is that like a unique... I think it's a unique area. Right, what the fuck is all of this? That's the demon. That's the champion. That's another champion. There's 2 quests here and the blight here. Fabulous. There are 2 champions here. Maybe at some point we'll find new armor for Davrin.
Alright, let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village. We can start there.
Yeah, but there's a big door over here. And it has caught my interest.
Ah, something's blocking it from the other side.
Naturally.
You've been to the farmlands?
No.
There's a family. Voss. I'm close with him, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. Blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
They're dead.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
If I find their corpses, I'll let you know. That's what that meant. Okay, but I can't get through that door. Maybe we'll be going around to it. There's a lot of map that way. I think I'm going to leave it alone for now. I'm sure we'll head down there another time. For something else.
Lavendel Village. Whatever happened here looks like Demeter's Crossing.
This looks nothing
It's
like
still
Demeter's
standing.
Crossing.
And I'll fight to keep it that way.
Like, you can still recognize this place. Demeter's Crossing was a fucking mess. It was horrific. It's a perfect example of people who say that this game isn't as dark as the other Dragon Age games being fucking stupid.
You're here to help.
New armor for Davrin?
You and two
Don't mind if I do.
Wardens can fix all this.
And another shield, even though I just got him one. An upgrade to Flame Branch. Cool. New armor for Harding. Cool. A new sword. Lots of appearance-based stuff. For me. Well, I hope to get some of it at some point.
Got what you need?
But I'm broke now. Brona's Bloom. Brona's Bloom with one leaf more. Please guard safe the cellar door. Whatever from the corners scratch, sit tight on lintel, mind the latch. Do not fret on nightmares nearing, or eyes behind the jam jars peering. Do not think on what's below, when silver from the moonbeams flow. Brona's Bloom with one leaf more, please guard safe the cellar door. Scribbled below the poem by Antoine. Evka, I asked the village if there was anything they did for luck. We need that too, yes? I learned this poem, which is... it's very Lavendel. But the flowers are nice. Davrin, I got you a present. Oh yeah, don't you look like a fetching Grey Warden. Now you have a fucking cape and everything. You've got a goddamn cape. I like the griffin on that shield. I like it a lot. But this is just better. Oh, wow. His shields are fucking massive. Like, they seem a bit too big. Look at you. You look like a goddamn superhero. Another shop? I really, really, really wish these merchants were marked on the map.
The trees from the wetlands are unique. We've had lumber imported. It's not the same. I appreciate your business.
Dad? It's Jacob. Flynn says you might be able to hear me. You know, you told me stories when I was sick. One of the wardens... There's wardens here now, anyway. Warden Antoine taught me one from Orlais. There once was a bard from Montsimard, whose tongue was made of purest silver.
That sounds like it was going to be depressing.
Are you here to help Lavendel? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. We must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
I like treasure.
Wouldn't be...
Okay.
Be surprised if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
Nor would I. Whether a curse or some other magical disturbance, it bears investigation.
Yes, Emmerich, it does.
I don't know. I don't know what I should have grabbed.
You did what you could.
Oh, there's a fucking blight boil right there.
There. That's our blight boil. Got a sample. Guessing they'll need more than one.
Knowing how Antoine experiments. Yes.
Fucking Christ. There's a lot going on here.
Got company.
Yeah, we do.
Go! Go!
Okay, it wouldn't let me collect a sample from that one. It's a dead end.
Got the sample.
Not the keenest of endeavors, but we're making fine progress.
I don't even know which way to go from here. We've got the mana there. Go up there and fight the champion. Let's do the mana first. Gaspon Manor is full of secrets, and some find that interesting. Yes, but it's the manner of secrets that could be discouraging. Unburnable brand. Just lots of burning damage.
Venatori barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed.
Recently placed, if I'm not mistaken.
What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands?
Not great on the jump in there, Rook. Quite polite that it gives you a countdown on when it's going to do something explodey. Oh my god, there's more.
Keep going and we'll find out.
Hitting with a final attack will alternate the damage type of this weapon between electric and fire. That's quite cool. Wish it was a bit stronger. Missed. It was looking very flashy for a second then. And then, oh my god, this place is huge.
So, this is the cursed manor.
Use some
Fucking suck. Oh, I got bipped in the back. Not sure what by.
So they want Lord Gaspin's treasure, but look at this place. Is it really still here?
There's Venatori. I'm going to grab Nev for some frost damage.
We're not alone here.
The manor is supposed to be cursed.
There is a lot of these crystals. Get rid of that fucking thing. This place is spooky.
What lies below?
What lies? Anyone else suddenly thinking about?
Asala, something here is playing mind games.
I don't think I like that there's just this voice just yapping at me. That's a shortcut back, I think. Oh, no, hold on. Okay, that would take us down to the cellar. about up here? There's a big old room. Oh, hell yeah. Wasn't sure I'd make that. First ritual note. Drink deep of the potion. Your mind and dreams awakened. Attuned to what you seek. Listen closely. Old blight damaged documents. Cost for unintelligible. Way through unintelligible. It's really pointless giving me notes like that.
By blight. The fate of Weishaupt's library.
Research notes. I found a secret location beneath the manor itself. Sealed. But how could that stop me when I am so close? Bricks and mortar are nothing. Barriers of more magical devising, their dismantling was never my specialty, and whatever binds this spell is unique, but surely that only proves my suspicions. I'm too close now. I'm surprised we haven't been attacked in here. Oh, it's Han Solo. I guess it makes sense to find an altar. That one wasn't particularly difficult.
The cellar. Stay on guard.
Venatory note. You wish to go to the Anderfels. Suit yourself. Take any foolish enough to follow you. If you want to chase some convoluted theory, so be it. You're free to return to whatever desolate place you wish, but do not expect my interest or support. Aelia. Aelia? Aelia? Research journal. Nothing of interest, nothing of note. What do they know? None have studied the Anderfels as I have. Do they think my interest lies in posts and lintels, or whatever rot they mock me with? The manor holds value even now. Lord Gaspin found more than mere treasure, I'm sure. And when I gift this lost power to the risen god, not even Aelia and Zara will rival me in esteem.
Research notes. This man wanted Lord Gaspin's treasure to impress Elgadon.
He's chasing status. Wants a better rank among the Venatori.
Final research notes. This is my discovery, my chance to prove myself. The locals cry about a curse, but it wasn't. It was power. I know it. I can't get through the door, but I think something's coming for me. It will be mine. Lord Gaspin's notes. There should be no secrets here. The door. It vexes me. It is mine, and I will forge a way through it. I am lord of this manor, and its secrets shall yield to me. Did you try just touching it with the knife? Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, there's more of them too.
Chiding the curious. That almost feels personal. I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Oh, unblockable. The one time I try.
What can you expect in a place like this?
Let's look around.
Lots of axes for Tash. Lots of axes. Final missive. The door. All those days, those long months, only for this? We have an arrangement. No, we have what we want. No, I'll seal the way. I can't.
This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon, or became the one we met. If the demon was the curse, at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastion know.
Easy as that, huh? I kind of thought it would give me a way through there. Maybe there's some other route to get on the other side of that. Oh, I'm actually going to swap Nev out for Lucanus because I haven't had Lucanus around in a long time. You know, we've kind of just gone like a large chunk of the game without him. And that's a very pretty sword. Very elven, like Lord of the Rings elven. Saying as something new, but I can't find what it is. Oh, what does that look like? Oh, that is bulky. That is very bulky. Let's stick with your superhero armor.
Spite still behaving?
As much as ever.
You live another day.
And so do you. Spite would shred you after I tore you apart.
Figured you more. Don't drop your guard.
Oh, there's one of the champion's cysts. fucking grab Lucanas and these enemies are resistant to his exact element. Mine too, to be fair.
Everyone all right?
I've had some practice at this.
Go on then. Hello, sir.
I set him up for
He teleports. That's interesting. Vulnerable to fire. Fabulous. Oh! He's just running at me. Oh my god, that fucking explosion's really annoying. Lot of fucking enemies. Overwhelmed or weakened, I can't remember which is better. I think weakened reduces the damage they deal. Overwhelmed might increase the damage they take, but I can't really remember. Should be in the glossary, right? Or if I just go to this. Sundered. Weakened. Oh, it's not fucking. Oh, there we go. Damage from target's attack is reduced. That's on weakened. And overwhelmed. Target takes additional stagger. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. So which one does which? That does weakened. Cool. teleporting around and leaping at me thing is very tiresome. So is that fucking explosion that he does every now and then. All in all, this guy's just kind of annoying. Oh my god. I definitely blocked that in time. Oh, what killed me? Don't tell me this fucking plant that I hit trying to open that killed me. Because that would be a bit much. That would be a bit insane. Okay, Lucanus is not a good idea for this because he does necrotic damage and this thing is resistant to necrotic damage. So that just took me a long fucking time. And we'll grab Harding. Oh, I have to kill you guys again. Great.
Don't drop your guard.
You fucking missed.
Everyone all right?
I've had some practice in this.
There's a chest over here. Probably like up above or something like that, right? Not quite easy to get to. Yeah, up there. Okay, that's a problem for later. That does a lot of damage. Oh, I didn't know you were still swinging. There was so much going on I couldn't see him. Hello, health? Not giving me a lot. Oh, hey. So annoying. Oh my Jesus. I don't even know how that hit me. Oh, for crying out loud. This fucking thing sucks. I can't fucking do anything. This thing teleports way too much. Wasn't even in the circle. Free. And that spawns more enemies as well, which is very irritating. I wasn't in that. Oh, the environmental hazards, all the fucking teleporting and the bullshit. This is crazy. Might have to grab Harding's healing ability and just funnel that into me constantly, basically. Because I need it. She's still gonna hit that. With which I can follow up with that or that. I can't believe I don't have anything stronger. I'm going to put that on my mixed orb. See if that helps, because the necrosis damage is a huge hindrance, I think. but for some reason at this point in the game, the best equipment you can find is necrotic. It's crazy. Here. Okay. I wish I could unlock the switching thing for this orb, but I can't right now. I'm going to go for another short break before we attempt this fucking thing again. And then we'll try and kill it. Like I say, I'll just have Harding constantly funnel me with regen potions whenever she's got them available. Other than that, I don't really have any other ideas. What are you fucking... No, go away. Go away. Yeah, other than that and changing my weapon, I don't really have any other ideas. So I'll be back shortly. You guys enjoy the break, and I will see you soon. Alright, let's fucking kill this thing.
Darkspawn, don't drop your guard.
Oh, I didn't know what he was doing there. Oh, I didn't want to release you yet. Hello. Ah, these fucking environmental things. That is really irritating. Oh, she was meant to just be funneling me fucking health. Oh, what hit me? It's pretty fucking annoying. Everywhere I go I get necrosis. It's really not great. Oh, I wasn't sure whether I'd get out of that in time. Oh, you've got to be joking. fucking... Oh, this fucking exploding thing is so irritating. Oh, gotcha. I missed. Oh, I couldn't dodge. I couldn't dodge. Can't get it because there's a fucking thing in the way. Oh, thank God. Oh, that was fucking awful.
Better get this where it's needed.
Ugh, did not enjoy. Did not enjoy it at all. Don't know why I'm in combat. I'd like to not be in combat, please. Right, switch back to Davrin and Lucanus. What's through there? Maybe these two?
Got it. The Mera's crossing. Now this. If this is a window into what the gods can do with the Blight.
I've never seen a surge like this.
Well, neither of you were at Demeter's crossing. Let me see what's up that other path. Just on the right here, maybe it leads up to the chest. Oh no, this is where we came from. I think. Yes. We came out of it and went down here, maybe? No. No, maybe they both lead to the same place. Jesus Christ. There's so much here. That's annoying. I kind of really need to get rid of this necrosis stuff. This place is rather large. Okay, I'm gonna actually go back. Actually, no, because this is gonna take me back, so I think I'll head through here. See what's down this way. I'm pretty sure it would lead me to here. So I might leave it for now, because I don't know how tough all that shit's gonna be. I'm sure there'll be a quest that will take me down there at some point. I'm very tempted by that, but I think most of my abilities are blast. That's blast, that's blast, that's strike. Rather, I think most of my abilities are strike, because these two are strike, but that's area and blast. So I guess it's a bit of both. I'll keep what I have. We've woken the hive. That's a Harding thing.
Trouble nearby.
Is there? I didn't see no trouble. What fucking trouble?
This was farmland. People used to live here.
The Blight took it recently.
Can I not be in combat, please? Please? Thank you.
Trouble ahead.
Where? I don't fucking see anything. What's that? Oh, the family that disappeared. Of course. I completely forgot about that. So there's trouble near this? No? Okay. Oh no, that is who I want. Alright. Gonna mark this.
A well.
Well.
An echo? 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 That's not my voice. Not your voice. Who are you? Are you? Hello? 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 Hello?
Okay, that's just creepy. Ursa Voss's journal. An echo always answers back. It always listens too. As thanks for clearing the boards, it's making sure I'm ready. Nothing has to change. The days don't have to change. Dad will be in the fields and Mum will be better. Her voice is in the well now too. We just need everything ready before the blight comes. It was right about the dead birds. It's right about this too. That's
This echo made
fucking
promises,
unsettling.
and then, do you think it took them all?
Hello, Fenharel. Oh, a legendary belt. Sure, I'll run across that by accident, more or less.
We got company.
No, we don't. I'm not seeing any notes. Maybe under here. Rupert Voss's field checks. Dug the south field, dug the close field. Don't dig again. Keep moving. Shout a wish down the well, and it will just say it again. Check the fields. It's there. I know it's right. Can't leave yet. Dug the south field, dug the close field, dug the south field.
Digging over the same areas. What was he searching for?
Oh, it's you! You're what's bothering me. Okay, these people are all dead, but it's still not... Oh, there's the wolf. Still not as heartbreaking as Demeter's Crossing.
Leave it to me.
That was really unsettling. That would be useful if I'm fighting like a big group of enemies and I manage to arcane mark them all. And then if I kill one and it explodes and...
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
all that shit.
You just want to shoot stuff.
Yes. Shooting stuff is fun. This goes into the wall. Don't really understand it. I know there's a boil there, but I can't do anything about it. so much blight everywhere. Oh, this goes back round. Let's finish up around here and then we'll head back. Or do I have to clear blight to get back? I have to clear blight, of course. I already destroyed that. That was strange. Chase it. Chase it down. I feel like I'm probably going to have to use the ballista in a second. Yep.
I think it sensed us attacking the boils. It's not happy. We need to stop it.
Yeah. I can't turn that far.
I'm ready, Rook.
It's down.
Okay, that's kind of a useless place to put a ballista for that particular thing. Ooh. Finally.
And another sample.
I think we've got enough.
Yeah. Let's get back to Evker and Antoine.
Did I not get this already? I guess not. Just get absolutely fucking covered in the stuff. A family note. Meeting a friend out by the wall. Knocked upstairs, but Mum said she's not feeling well. I'll be home for supper. If I beat you back from the fields, I'll get it started.
Signs of a family that disappeared.
That's a Nev thing. On a chest. Amelia Voss's diary. I came up here. I needed to think without it watching me through his eyes. Can it do that? He's down in the fields, says a blight's coming. Of all the wild things. But he's ready. He just needs to keep digging. Ursa came by later, but something in what she said, has it taken her too? The door's locked from the outside now. When did that happen? I can hear water dripping. I won't get out in time.
Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
It knew the Blight was coming, and used the fear of it to get to them.
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. It was sealed away once.
Let's reseal it.
There, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well.
It's not going to let that happen.
Sealing. It's done. No more echo. For now.
Or not. Hooray!
The Voss family? Did you find anything?
You wouldn't believe me if
There
I
was
told you.
something in the well. It got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. Stories. But it was sealed.
And it is again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
I don't understand. Why the holes? And what was the point of the demon warning them about the blight?
Are you all right? Rook! Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
Unless they're possessed.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it... Did the blight wake it?
Less the blight, more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. There's one less evil to worry about.
One less of the many. Morn watch strength. What? I mean, I guess it was a haunting, but it was Venatori. Strange lights. I was running through the woods when I saw it. Lights up at the odd Gaspin Manor, I'm sure of it. I haven't been up there since I was a kid, and we dared each other to knock on the door. I wasn't going to look now with the blight on my heels. No one should be there. Cursed place, no one is ever there. Who fucking knows where these paths go? I'm sure we'll be sent down there at some point. I really want an upgrade to the fire and lightning orb that I have, because it's very cool. And I want it now. But I don't think any of these guys have it.
A spirit inside. It nearly stopped my heart to see it. I made a headboard from that tree. The couple who bought it said they had
I'm very
strange
curious.
dreams.
I don't know if she has that equipped. I'm gonna grab it though. Right, thanks, man.
I hope I can help.
If you need to gear up...
All of those choices, and I went for something that's appearance based. I thought I might be able to read that. And then I remembered I can't read. So I can't sell stuff to you?
Yeah?
That seems really strange.
You're here to help.
Oh, it's that. Okay. That's quite good. Even more damage against armor. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh. Maybe it can be upgraded. Okay, back up here then. Which way was I going? I think I was... Was I going up towards these? Yeah, because I wanted the shocking weapons. Interesting, I'm heading towards Death Caller. I kind of thought I'd head more towards this. Light helmet armor. Performing takedowns grants shocking weapons as well. Lots of ways to get shocking weapons. That might actually be better. Because I always tend to try and use a lightning or a fire orb. I don't really use projectiles. That's pretty good. That's good, but I don't know that I do much in the way of stacking shocked. I think I do. Like, shocked weapons seems to actually stack shock on enemies. Abilities deal additional 150 damage in a 6-meter radius when activated. The damage type matches ability type. So that just makes everything a makes all of my control abilities a blast ability? I don't really use a staff, so that's not useful. A lot of these seem really, really useful. Something I'm doing is applying shocked to enemies. But I'm not really sure what it is.
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two
Oh dear.
This is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden...
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
Kiss my furry ass.
Do you think titles and bluster scare me?
And your venom is better directed toward your magisters.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. He's telling the truth. The blight has changed. And that changes everything.
It changes nothing.
How does it change
Your
nothing?
sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
Look, it would be much better if we just worked together.
No one here wants blight to spread. We can work together.
You're in no place to make offers. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the Blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control Blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The Blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the Blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
Oh, you're a dick.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
What an asshole. A lot of people are gonna die for his arrogance.
Maybe.
So much for convincing the Wardens.
We can't give you the order, but you have us.
Hell yeah.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
And if we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
Head to the crossroads, guys.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work.
There's no
She'd
way
taken the Darkspawn
he's not
and
being
made
influenced
him
in some way, right?
much worse. Now, she and Elganon had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
That chain made me think Kirkwall, but I don't think they'll go there. Antoine and Evka tried to convince the first warden that the Blight has changed and the gods were responsible, but he refused to listen. It wasn't the outcome they wanted, but they weren't giving up there. Though ordered back to Weishaupt, Antoine and Evka promised to keep investigating the Blight and send word if they learned anything more.
We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
He finally agrees to meet for a report, then he all but calls you a liar.
I think you were included in that.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You need to head back to Weishaupt.
Soon. We can risk a small delay before we're missed.
We'll continue helping here for a while, and help you on the way if we can.
Thanks, guys. Well, that was kind of a colossal failure. But yeah, that first warden, he's got to be getting influenced by one of the groups, be it the gods, the Venatori, the Arntam, I don't fucking know, but he has to be influenced by them. There's no way anyone is that stupid. What was my... I've got another skill point. God damn. Anyway, Champion's Essence. It was for here. But what are the chances that that's not going to be a level fucking 35 as well? Because it's one of the sources of corruption. Let's go have a look. Oh, hi guys. How are you? Didn't quite block that in time. Ooh, I might be able to zip line straight up if there's a way up there. Actually, no, that's not how you get in. You have to go round. Never mind. And just in case, I should activate this Fenrir altar.
Or is that a job for skeleton butlers?
I was an apprentice once.
How about now?
Well, I am perfectly capable of scrubbing a pot.
That's good. You're on cleanup tonight.
Yeah, I can't have Manfred do it every time.
I spy trouble ahead.
Oh. Not this champion's essence. I definitely got one, didn't I? Oh, that's somewhere else entirely. Okay, interesting. I'll do it when I next go down there.
Get ready. In the back.
Onward, dweller.
Onward! That looks a lot like an alluvion. Oh, no, I guess it's just a pillar. It looks like a collection of alluvions. Oh, this way. Oh, okay, cool.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt.
Why?
Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling Wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
An archdemon?
The timing can't be a coincidence. The gods must be behind this.
I bet they are. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight,
Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solas. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
There's an archdemon now as well. There's 2 blighted dragons and an archdemon. This is fucking overkill. This is insane. Jesus.
The shadow dragons were nice. May and the rest.
We have our moments.
They talked about gender stuff, and I didn't get all of it, but it helped. So, thanks.
Anytime.
Lucanus enjoying, not Lucanus, Emmerich enjoying the view again. On his own this time. What's going on, buddy?
There's some very interesting valences in the ether today.
I don't know what that means. Yeet! Peace fucking out, bro. Oh, you have a quest. Right. I'll give this into Davrin, and then I'll end there before we pick up Harding's thing. Is that enchantments for me or enchantments for everyone else? Hold on. What's that at? 257. Do I not have enough to upgrade it? No. Okay. Well, I kind of really wanted to upgrade that. That would make it stronger. Damn. What is my strongest weapon at this time? Still that. But only just. So I'm going to keep this because I don't really like necrotic damage.
Strength earns mastery. All of these enchantments are unlocked now. I feel like I should just go for the fire damage though. Yeah, I'll just do added fire damage. Just more defense, that's quite cool. More health and more primary duration. That seems to be it. What do you have on you? Electricity resistance. Can I not do better than that?
Maybe ultimate generation? That's a flat defense increase as well. Leave them as they are. Gain rally party on killing fade touched enemies. Interesting. Attack my target applies bleeding, burning, necrosis, shocked, chilled. Apply shocked on barrier break. That's quite good. Those are all quite good. What did he have before? Armor damage, that's right. I'm going to keep affliction duration on his because of his quietus. She's had mayhem since like the beginning. I've just recognized the attack my target effect. I could do that. That'd make her attack my target extremely powerful. What's going on in here? Oh, they're cooking.
Thanks again for dinner last night, Lucanus. That cream sauce.
A little mustard makes the difference. Though, my supplier in Treviso is...
A darkspawn.
Oh, so... Hey, what's the best thing you've ever eaten? Something fancy?
We ate a prisoner's nightmare. He dreamed a bloodthirsty tree with 10,000 branches. She was asking me, Spite.
When did this happen with Spike coming out to play? Best boy. Right, a quick gifting for Davron.
Good taste.
Thanks, bro. Anyway, enough of that nonsense. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, that was rough. How's everyone doing in terms of approval ratings? 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4. Bit of a pattern going on there. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Right. Let's stop there. That's really funny. And then you and I need to have a conversation. It's going to be fun. Right, thank you guys very, very much for hanging out. We went a bit longer today, but I was very determined to get that fucking boss thing killed. And then I just wanted to find a good place to stop. And now here we are. I hope you've enjoyed. It's been a fun one. Like I said, there probably won't be a stream tomorrow. Maybe a late one. I'm not sure. I do want to hit the gym in the afternoon. But yeah, I may or may not stream tomorrow. I'm not sure. If I do, I'll probably play this because, you know, we've got this big fucking attack on Weishaupt coming and I want to know what happens next. So, thank you very, very much for hanging out. I appreciate your company. Thank you to the chatters, lurkers, people who've popped in, and everyone else. If you're watching on YouTube, I appreciate you just as much. Don't be fooled. Appreciate you. And hopefully I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Have a wonderful evening. Take good care of yourselves. I'll see you next time. Good night.